Hello, so I'm on the mic again. Once again, it's not working very well or properly. It's very delayed. It's fucked up. I'm on the mic for a bit. Not going to adjust any settings at the moment because it keeps fucking up. I've got the feedback on at the moment, hoping that it will help with the audio with the broadcast. It's probably not going to work that well because it's not really coming out right anyway, because the audio won't fucking adjust. So in relation to the mic sound in the broadcast and the game audio and shit like that, it's not coming out properly. It's dodgy as fuck. Even when I've got the feedback on now, so I can hear it to try to help with the audio and the volume, it's not really working properly because it's very delayed, so it's very awkward and off-putting. As I'm speaking now, there's about maybe like a second or so delay. So when I'm speaking and I can hear it back to test the audio, at least for the shit, and I think it would work better with the feedback on, so that in relation to the broadcast, the mic might be louder. So I've tried testing out the shit. It's not really working properly. I'm gonna test the shit, and I might drop out and see if I can switch off the feedback so it works better in the shit. Blah blah blah. While I'm doing the shit, but I'm gonna test the audio initially with this shit. Hold on. None of this shit's working anyway. What's this on? Oh, right. Trying to trim out a segment on YouTube. If I try to ignore the fucking delayed feedback on the shit, it might work better, but it's not really working anyway. Trying to trim out a segment on that. If that works, great. But for some reason, usually nothing works for me. So I have shit. Hold on. Or whatever the fuck it is in relation to myself, nothing works and everything's shit. I blame the devil. So, whatever. Right. I'm on that. Fair play to it. That's right. No offense. Oh my god, Jessica. That's right. Stephanie's on. Marvellous. No offense. Very nice lady. So I can't change any settings now because it all won't work. So I've got the feedback on the moment, and once again, if I do switch that off, it's not going to work because it's going to fuck up the broadcast. So I might have to leave it on for a bit, see how it goes, and fuck around. But yeah, it's very annoying, and nothing is really working properly. But you know, that's how it is. So wasn't so bad in the last shit where it kind of worked in relation to the 4K switching the screen resolution. But there's at least maybe a second delay in this shit, which is very off-putting and pissing me off. But I've got it on at the moment specifically, and will probably try to continue in the shit to test the audio in relation to the game shit and try and do some sound adjustments or whatever I gotta do to try and make the shit work. I don't know. I don't know. This is hello. That's working okay on my shit. There's still like a second delay or some shit on the audio, I think. So I can't really do anything about that because I've been through trying to adjust the shit to try and make sure it's not really working. So I think the audio sounds louder on the mic shit with the feedback. I don't know if I switch that off, it's going to change. If you know, it'll be quieter if I switch off the feedback. That's kind of why I put the feedback on, thinking it might be louder on the shit. Seems to be on my end, but I don't know specifically. I switched that down, which I think might help. Still a delay. If I try to ignore the delay, it helps because then I can try to talk without having to bother about hearing myself and the delay. But as I say, there's maybe a second or so delay, which is pissing me off because it's awkward if I'm trying to, you know, do some shit and there's a delay. So even in that sense, it fucks you up in terms of the audio, whatever it is. trying to sync it with the audio on the headset or the sound or whatever when I'm speaking. There's like a second delay. So say there's audio in the shit. For example, I was just pissing about singing some shit with a Amrad shit while I wasn't broadcasting, with a Amrad shit, and there's like at least a second delay. So in relation to that, if there's audio, say I was like, if there's a song on Amrad shit, so if I'm singing to that, trying to like fucking piss about that, there's a delay in it, so it doesn't sync like properly, so it just sounds strange. But there's nothing I can do about it because I've tried messing about the settings, and it's not like I've set a delay on the shit. So for some reason there's at least a second delay. So in relation to if there was a synchronization in the audio, say for example like karaoke or some shit, and I'm trying to sing to the shit, for example, if I was doing that, if I was recording some shit like an album or some shit, there would be a delay in general, so it wouldn't work out. So yeah, shit, basically. I think maybe now I can try to turn off the fucking um, feedback, because that seems to be working reasonably well to a certain extent. I think if I do that, it might not work so well with the mic in relation to the game audio shit. But also now when I do this, I don't know if I'm going to upload this video to YouTube technically, because it's not going to be a long video now, because as soon as I adjust the setting I was going to fuck up. Hold on. But unfortunately that's how it is. So I'll see in the next broadcast if it works. But when I disable the setting and press apply, it's going to end the broadcast if it hasn't already. So, fuck, yeah. Oh, well, thank fuck again. Fortunately it didn't. But I'm not sure really now the audio, how that is now in relation to the game. The game doesn't seem to be loud, too loud, which is a good thing. Maybe the audio is coming out better in terms of the volume, but I still think it's better if I don't have the feedback that I can't hear the delay because it's very off-putting. Hopefully the mic is better and louder in relation to the game audio, broadcast audio, etc. That hopefully you can hear me better now on the shit. There's still possibly maybe a second or so delay, but I can hear it now, so it's less off-putting, so I can maybe talk or try to talk more naturally. But like I was saying, like I was watching Amaranth and testing the audio just now on the thing because whatever. But like Amaranth was like dancing on the Just Dance shit, and I'm trying to sing to the shit, messing about, testing the audio and all that, but also whatever. But for example, if I was doing that and I'm trying to sing to the song and the song's on and I'm trying to sing to it, there's like a second delay or some shit, so that wouldn't work out right because it doesn't sound right then because of the delay. And also, as I say, if I switch off the feedback, which I just had on just now, and hopefully everything's working in a general sense okay at the moment, but not necessarily, but maybe there's a second or so delay when I speak. But at the end of the day, is like not as bad if I can't hear the feedback there, so it's less off-putting and maybe it would synchronize it a bit more better. But yeah, there's probably a delay, but if I can't hear it, it doesn't put me off so much, so I just talk normal now. But hopefully the audio's not so bad, but maybe it's not so great, so no offense. It's another poker tournament at 2 if I could be asked. No offense. What's time? In a game it's 1, so I guess it's like I don't know, what time? 22 quarter to 1 GMT. Hold on. It's 25 to 1 GMT as a poker tournament at 2 if I could be asked. I am fucking starving. Maybe, I don't know. I might have, whatever. No one. When you walk through the door, it was gonna me that you were never gonna come near to me. You're a nice lady, everybody likes you. Most probably everybody wants to fuck you. They won't have to. Just dance, gonna be okay. Just dance. With a razor blade. Oh my god. I don't know if I can do this because of copyright, but now that I've got a feedback, I feel more normal. There's no fucking technical copyright in terms of YouTube, even though it's copyright because she get pissed off. Look at her, she's spoken. Oh, I don't know. Ooh, wait. Oh, God. Cosmopolitan. Seriously. That would be. Yeah, you should be on Cosmopolitan. You're just, whoa. You know, Cosmopolitan. You know, some ladies are blonde. No offense, it's Vogue. It depends, varying. I know I'm not being rude specifically. I probably shouldn't say this in general. She's a nice lady, very strong. You know, but yeah, red hair, beautiful lady, very attractive, flawless, cosmopolitan. Other blonde lady, whatever the fuck, lady Vogue. Maybe I don't know. What's her ones? I don't fucking know. Hello, yeah, hello, ooh wee, you know. Mm. I won't say anything rude because I'm one of mine now. So I don't know. Texas fucking bullshit. Like, oh, hello in Texas. Oh, let me greet you, sir, with a blowjob. I should have said that. Hello, welcome to Texas. Oh, okay. Make yourself at home. That is so rude. I know, but it's so funny. Customer service in America. Okay. Welcome to the party. I'm not gonna say that. That's funny. Well, I mean, he's very funny. Uh, but I think that's great customer service. You know, crazy bullshit is fucked up sometimes, brother. Hello, and welcome to the neighborhood. How may I assist you, sir? It's so funny, even if it's terribly rude. Oh my God, where are my manners? Where's my small penis? Hold on. I think I left it somewhere. Oh, I can't find it. What about my wallet? Would you take 500 quid? Oh, good, because I haven't got it. 500 quid. I'm broke as shit. Jesus, will you buy me a house, sweetie? Please look after me. Uh, I want to. I just want to meet Mrs. Right and marry a rich, famous woman who's gonna look after me. I know I'm joking. You know, it's funny. Role reversal, fantasy quality. I want to meet a 70-year-old woman who's dying and will leave me a fucking inheritance and a fucking estate. What's that shit on Family Guy? Chesterfield? Oh, fuck it up. Sorry. That lady. Fucking Lois's mother. I don't know. Uh, some shit, crazy shit, fucking estate. I don't fucking know. Peanut juice? Jesus, I don't know none. Whatever. I reckon the milk's bad. Sometimes it's real bad, so it ruins my coffee and I gotta do addition. Fortunately, it's not so bad. It's probably a little bit spicy, but you know, there was some left in the shit, so I had to get rid of it. Mm. Barbecue? I gotta do more gaming on the Xbox. Oh, interesting. Uh, I gotta catch up with fucking Bulgaria though, so it'll take a while. Ooh, leave now. You Pokemon. Emerald. Ooh, Queen of Pokemon. Charmeleon. Ooh. Charizard. Ooh. Just dance. Gonna be okay. Just dance. She's gonna be. What? I'm your Venus. I'm your penis. I'm your fire. I reckon somebody did that. Very funny. I'm your penis. I'm your fire. It's your desire. Oh, offense. Christ. Oh my God, Jessica. Look at that. Very nice. Once again, I'll leave soon. That's not like a free throw. It's not a real free throw. Pause. Copyright. Nah. I'm out. I have like a stuff leave before I start shit. Oh. Ooh, what the fuck? I need to browse this shit. Most of that shit is all the time. Oh. Okay. What? What? Just dance. Gonna be okay. Just dance. When I rain, I'm like, oh, I don't freestyle. I turn off the security because apparently that would help with the fucking technical issues where things might work better if I turn off the security, but only on the top level, apparently I gotta switch off really security and tracking. I like to do the security shit and leave the security on because I think technically you think that would work, but sometimes it doesn't. Because security is a little bastard. Hey, security, this guy, I don't know, I don't know if trust him. I just disable the shit, cancel shit because whatever. I didn't even use it anyway. And I want to charge me another 75 quid on Christmas Eve. Like fuck Bitdefender, piss off. Ooh, and Johnny Cage's, I don't know, Cassie Cage, remember that. That's right. Okay. Hold on. Yep. Hold on. I'm not with anyone. Doesn't make a difference. Hold on. Look, lady before once again I leave. I don't look at people too much, but you know, it's, uh, I do sometimes, but obviously not on a broad basis. 12 hours yesterday, maybe. I'll take a break. It's probably music. Hold on. Yeah, there's music. Oh, brilliant. Very nice. Fucking amazing. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna put a link to that bullshit, which is on my Facebook because I can't do that obviously on YouTube and I'm as if it shows anything and shit. It would do just a template. You know, she's like, oh, she's nice. I wouldn't obviously broadcast the video because that's probably a criminal offense, really. But like, oh, it's funny. So that's good. Okay, well, thanks. It's not. I don't fucking know, but there's a lot of women apparently look the same. So apparently you're her and she's her, and a lot of like 1,000 women look exactly the same, and apparently different people. So like my first love, I'm not being funny, looks like this lady, or did, I don't know, and looks like that lady, okay, and looks like a few different ladies, and that lady, the other lady, the Polish lady there, 22-year-old, looks exactly like the lady that I met in real life, but it's not that lady. It's very confusing. So many ladies look exactly the same, but they're completely fucking different people. Uh, and sometimes it's science and sometimes it's nature, but literally as well, because you think about it, there's 7 billion people on the planet, and not all of them are white, but millions sometimes of people look exactly the same, but are from different countries with different names, speak different languages, and do different things and are different people. Quite confusing for a schizophrenic. As again, like, sorry, yeah, but it's quite confusing because I'm like looking at you, like, and obviously nobody talks to me anyway, in reality, so, in a in a sense other than like, other than reality, to be honest, but you know, but the fact is, no offense, even though they're all apparently different people, they generally do look the same. And I was like, well, I'm like, oh, it's cool if they're the same person, but they're not the same, and you know, I don't talk to anyone. Having spiritually, spiritually sometimes it works out, but in reality, it really doesn't. Look after yourself. You know, that's like the music, of course. It's fucking beautiful. I want to watch it, but while I'm broadcasting, I can't because of music. So I can have a pause it and watch it for a little bit. I guess I will, to be honest. I'll have to pause and watch it for a little bit. Even though it's not, but I'm going to pause and watch it for a little bit because I can't broadcast it, particularly because of the music. And I want to see what she's doing from it. I gotta get back to the World War III shit. I know nothing. I don't. I guess you call them patties, I say, but I don't know what the fuck patties are. Like, she's making love heart shaped steak or some shit, beef, something like that. Fucking amazing. And I'm not being funny. No offense. She told Siri to like turn the volume down, but obviously Siri can't hear her because she got the music blazing. She's having a good time. Unbelievable. But she's very good at cooking, and I always want to watch it, but often I don't, because it's gonna take a while. That steak or beef or fucking heart shaped beef steak shit, crazy shit. It's gonna take a while to cook. So go back to World War III shit, but I really want to watch. It's very interesting. When she finished cooking as well. Sometimes I miss shit, but I'm planning on messing about here on World War III shit for a bit and coming back to see this shit. Maybe I'm muted shit if I'm broadcasting, or maybe if I'm not. But okay, nearly an hour into shit. Yeah, but obviously that beef, I guess, is gonna take a while. So I don't know. Very beautiful. Hold on. Yeah, but it's beautiful. She's amazing. Like the cooking and shit is very interesting. Literally as well. Of course, she's a very tough woman, stunning. But and like I say, but like I mean, yeah, of course, the food when she's cooking, she's preparing it, and the food is very. And I love these ladies with the food; it's amazing. And like, I don't know, I don't, but the ladies, they cook the food and they eat the food and they buy the food and they do the things with the food. It's fucking amazing, and the food is fucking amazing, brilliant, and lovely, delicious. No offense, but the thing is, yeah, so the cooking and stuff like that, but the sometimes take a while, but yeah, like when they're finished cooking it as well, and you see the food, and she eats and shit, and the food is fucking amazing. Sometimes I don't watch food programs on telly because but with this shit too, it's very interesting because you see the food is amazing, and even though I ain't eating it, but you see the food and I cook it, and you see she eating it, it looks. I like watching them eat the food. So I might. I said that previously. I might watch MasterChef again and have a look at this shit. This is better, really, but it's similar, really. Like Man v Food a long time ago, and I'd be starving or some shit, and so I don't watch always gonna feel hungry. I'm like, I want to eat. I'm never gonna eat that because I gotta go and get the ingredients to cook it myself. Master chef and shit, stuff like that. Or like Man v Food when he's eating this massive burgers. Like I can't get to America and eat that burger. It's pissing me off. But actually, I did watch the programs a lot. I don't know if sometimes I would actually enjoy watching the food programs and just to see maybe if they're making a food or Man v Food or whatever and what is it, MasterChef, and these ladies when they cook and they do the food and they eat the food too, they cook the food. You look at the ingredients and they make the food is very interesting. It's very enjoyable actually, even if you're not eating, myself. Um, and then you see when they cook the food and it's just amazing. And you know, I guess attractive women and all that. They eat good food. Very good. But they look good and all that. And talk about eating healthy, but they eat good too, and they cook the food and they take their time. Obviously, it's gonna take a long time, maybe, to cook the food, and they take the time and effort to do that, and they cook the food. I just do spaghetti. It takes me about I don't know. When I cook it, maximum of half an hour. But it's spaghetti, so I just cook spaghetti and eat it because I'm starving. I just eat. I have spaghetti and I don't feel so hungry for all. I guess because it's a carbohydrate as well. For some reason, I don't feel so hungry as much when I eat spaghetti. But look, it's fucking amazing. You see that? It's just amazing, isn't it? Look at that heart-shaped beef there on the thing. Very interesting. It just looks absolutely amazing. And she's gonna cook it, I guess. She's gonna eat it. So I'm gonna be back in an hour or two, see what's happening. Maybe, if I can be. And like, amazing. The food is so amazing. And the thing is, like, in my life, I don't always like watching cookery programs and shit because, I'm not necessarily gonna eat it. It's like, but I actually do enjoy sometimes watching cookery programs in my life. And maybe if I can watch my chef again, probably missed the shit, but I'll see what I got recorded if it's still on there. But also with this thing, where it's brought me about around a little bit to the thing when I seen these ladies on Twitch. And I seen a lash in a supermarket in Russia a long time ago, or maybe Kiev in Ukraine, and I seen the Russian food there. And there was Gavrika and Alessia a while ago, and this lady, she's always cooking, looking good, and doing things and eating food. Most nights, really, very interesting. 'Cause lady gotta eat. It's very interesting, but the food as well is so amazing. And the women, they cook the food, particular women on Twitch. Sometimes you see the ladies cooking the food. KG Karan cooks a little bit as well. Sometimes I think very interesting, but they cook the food and the brilliant. They take the time to. It's so amazing, and that's a good mothers and shit. You know what I mean, because good mothers, they do the thing. And, I guess not everybody's got kids, but at some point, if they ever, become parents, then they'd be good mothers, of course. And I think it's part of sometimes maybe the women's thing. I guess the man thing as well. I mean, for me, if I'm gonna cook, I basically cook. If I cook, if I was a fucking father and I'm cooking, I'd love to cook. But cooking a Christmas dinner for myself, I'm not gonna bother. Because like I'm a bloke, I'm like, I don't know. I don't expect to get married. I have kids, but it's like amazing though. And then when they cook it and they eat it, and actually enjoy it, because that's the thing in it. You can almost taste it when they eat it, and you can see the quality of the food. You see that already. She's cooking that shit. Very interesting. It looks amazing already. And she's gonna cook that probably. I guess it's take an hour or so, and then she's gonna cook that, and then maybe if I come back or either way on the thing, she's gonna eat that. You see the food when she's cooked it, and she's doing all the shit. It's wonderful, and she's gonna cook it. She's gonna eat it. It's like it's gonna be great because you know the thing is, even if I ain't eating it myself and stuff like that, is like you know you see the other people, they eat the food and you can like taste the shit. I don't mean like literally like physically, but you enjoy sometimes watching maybe the cookery programs, for example, where they make the food is incredible. You see that it's amazing, and then you see the thing, and even though you might not eat yourself ever in your life, sometimes it's like you know you see them cook the food, it's very interesting and stuff like that, and they make the food, it looks amazing, And then even though whatever they say on the television, whether they're criticizing it or saying it's very good, sometimes they describe the thing. But you look at the food and it looks so fucking amazing, and then somebody eats it. Ideally, they do it on MasterChef. They have a little bite of this, a little bite of that. It's like eat the whole plate for fuck's sake, or eat what you can. It's just looks just so amazing. And even though because you generally sometimes the ingredients or whatever the fuck it is. You know what I mean? Sometimes they describe the thing. Sometimes they criticize it. On MasterChef or some shit. It's like I want to watch MasterChef. No, but it's fucking amazing though, really. Like it's just amazing. She's gonna cook that. I reckon it's gonna take an hour or so, and then I guess she's gonna eat it. So I guess I'll be back in an hour or so, hopefully. And she's gonna eat that. And even though I can't taste it, myself of course, but you see the food there, it's amazing. And then you see somebody eat the food. I'm not being rude. Somebody eating the food, and you're like, ah, it's so nice. Because you can, when they eat it too, you can kind of taste it, even though you can't taste it physically. You can kind of taste it, it's like, oh, that looks so delicious and yummy, and you see somebody's enjoying the food, take some time to prepare it and make the food is amazing, and then they eat the food and it's like, wow, that looks so delicious, like even though you can't physically taste it, irregardless, because sometimes the shit, it's not necessarily like anything like wow, looks like amazing. And it's like to see somebody eat the food. Obviously, I don't mean it's a rude way. Somebody eat the food that you can see. Oh, I bet that tastes nice. So, oh, that's fucking amazing. I love it all. It's like it just looks so. Oh, that looks delicious. Like free. I don't know what they call them, patties. I don't know, beef or barley. I don't know what the fuck patties are technically. I think I heard a while ago there's patties of beef or some shit. I don't know nothing. I don't know if you call them patties. I don't know what patties are, but three like basically love heart shaped steaks, beef or some shit. This is fucking amazing. That's unbelievable. Oh, man. It's just like I want to come back in an hour because I kind of want to watch the whole process. It'd be very interesting, maybe the things that, but like I want to maybe come back as soon as possible and see like if that's cooked. Maybe if I see what it looks like, regardless, and if she's eating that, I'm gonna enjoy watching to all of us. So, wow, amazing. Oh, man. Wow. It's fucking stunning. Oh, it's beef. Whoever did that with beef, eat it. Oh, fucking amazing. Eat it. Oh, I wish I could. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I can't mute. I don't know. Did she mute it? Oh, sorry, turn it down. I don't know what. Oh. Music. Fucking amazing. Whoa. Love you. I don't know if I'm sorry. Okay. Nice lady. Christ. Oh, lady. Smoking every time. Beautiful. You. $71. Ideally, I want to put like, not that I got money right now. I'll get a 71 on. 28. 2805. 10 grand. I want to see how that goes and chuck money in for a time. How long it takes to get to 10 grand. See, like, get it. $28.05. Almost a lot of money, not necessarily. Like just to get up to $100. That's what I'm trying to do last year every day. Initially, I'm thinking like, oh, if it's 250, I just give you 250 and buy a laptop there. She wants a gaming PC clearly because it's 2.5 grand. Like, oh, I can't do the 2.5 grand. So I'm like, oh, I don't have to do the 250 because it's not gonna buy the shit straight away. So I don't know, 15,000, 10,000, 5.5, 2.5, because of it was like 62,000 something. So I'm like, oh, just 2.5 there, get her a 65. I want to get a 67 at the time, a little bit, bro. It won't work at a time. It might work on Google Chrome, so I'll have a look at it at some point on the 2nd of December when I get paid. So that's a week Friday. What day is it? It's Wednesday now. Cool. I said happy birthday to the lady. I don't know if it's a birthday, but there's a thing that's edited video runs a lot. So yeah. So I guess I get paid in 9 days. So I get paid on the 2nd of December, Friday. I only get 250 quid. But I want to see if I can give Alicia some money as well. I'll see if I can do it on Google Chrome if that works. Might not work. Um, pardon that. Just fine. What is it? Talk shit. Okay. That was a joke, was it? I guess so. I don't know. I don't know. Mommy reacts Tuesday and playing Overwatch later. Interesting. Well, I can't broadcast. I don't want to broadcast anybody because I know technically it's not a good thing for me to do or anybody to do, really, broadcast somebody else's shit necessarily without their permission as such. Uh, you know, no, I don't want to be rude. No offense.
Ooh, he Coyote Ugly, you know, the movie. Was it? Yeah, many women. This is classic. Basically, yeah, you know, but you know, just look exactly like all the motherfuckers. Anybody see my shit? I don't know if anybody seen my shit. Like I used to know it there. You know that lady? I'm not gonna say a name. SH. You know, that was my first love. But if anybody saw this shit, whoever knew me and knew her, etc., of course, you know, she's a nice lady. Doesn't she look exactly like her? No offense. And also that lady, in some aspects, looks exactly like her, no offense. And then Chaotic Ugly. I know it's maybe a different lady. Looks the same. And Sarah Jessica Parker, quite a little bit. And Jennifer Aniston to a certain extent with a more orangish hair and a very attractive and beautiful, very attractive woman. In that sense, you know, then the Courtney Cox, you know, the facial expressions with the raised eyebrows when she's happy and surprised, and you know, personality to a certain extent, and when she's communicating, and you know, she's a really nice, friendly lady, um, you know, but in a nice way, of course. And Phoebe, in terms of the nice lady, kind of spiritual, maybe a little bit religious, but kind of friendly, but also like a more than just like a general standard normal kind of aspect, but also a thing more than that with a spiritual religious kind of nice kind of psychic if you like, but once again personality, so nice personality version. No offense. But yeah. Yeah, all three of them, like I say, but like very attractive, like Jennifer Aniston. You know, nice like Connie Cox, and spiritual in a sense, in some ways religious, theoretically, in a spiritual sense at least. You know, with not so crazy, but you know, with a nice kind of almost understanding psychological aspects of if you think of the spiritual aspects of you know Phoebe on a ship, where there's some positivity in that way. But obviously, you know, as the thing is that all three of them in some way but you know, I said Jennifer Aniston a long time ago because Rachel on the shit because like we were very attractive like her. But yeah, all three of them because you watched it, so you probably picked up things as a woman and you're a nice lady. So no offense, even though I mean, yeah, how can I not be offensive? Well, it's almost impossible. But I try not to, but I don't know. Senses are I didn't see that fucking submarine, but I kind of want to know what it is. But I guess it disappeared now. Maybe I don't know. Fucking bad. Um, can I find that bugger? Where is he? Hold around here if he pops up the submarine. I think we might be able to engage and eliminate the submarine if we can find it. I'll just hold up around here if we can find it. Because maybe it might be in a similar location to where it eliminated our units previously, possibly. What the fuck is this shit? Why is it all gonna fault like this? Is it because of the terrain or some shit? I don't know what it is. I guess initially there was some kind of crazy shit. I don't get why. I think it's maybe because some technical issues about maybe leaving the shit and doing some other things and I was fucked with the shit. So I just come back. I don't know. Yeah, possibly. I don't know. Was it? Okay. Mm. I'll find that submarine if we can. Seriously again, for fuck's sake. Oh. Really? Jeez. I'm gonna set one up. I might do actually. Well, 2 o'clock I got a poker tournament, so that's no brainer. Well, you know, if I want to do it. 5 past 2 is. I want to see that shit if she could get it. Maybe. I might miss it all if I'm playing poker. Did it half there because a combination of the hat and my headset was fucking hurt my ears. So. Do you like Wendy Dale? Nicely. Yeah. There you go. Hold on. Oh yeah, Amrat too with a red hat. Jennifer Lopez in a Baby I Love You video, exactly in some ways. Taylor Swift, they all look like her. That's another thing. And I guess Adele, in a way, reminds me of Someone Like You video, reminds me of her. Everyone reminds me of her first love, but fuck it, she's gone. I'm sure she's okay, but you know, whatever. I don't know, where's she at now? Musical. I don't know. This live? I don't know. Yeah. Oh. Mm. Nice. Somebody's having a good time in the kitchen. Is that a rat in my kitchen? No, down here. Get a broom. Rat poison. Choke that motherfucker. Kill him. Stab it on my heels. Yeah, movie. Most beautiful thing I ever saw. That's like, it just looks amazing. Oh, look, one hand. I ain't even tried. Oh, yeah. Oh, is it so hard? Is that? Oh, look, it's so much fun. It just looks, it's amazing. Look at it. Oh, careful, lady. Ah, oh, goddamn, I go crazy. Jeez. What the fuck she grinding? Puzzle. Thanks. Fucking crazy. Mm. I'm trying to go mental. I say. Okay, now. You know what really grinds her gears? Darren, ladies and gentlemen. No, no offense. Apparently she doesn't know me. Special sense. She hates me. Maybe she is. I ain't being fucked by a long time. Oh, I'm gonna read some bullshit. No point reading it. Oh, whatever the fuck it is. Oh, wait, don't. When I sleep, I dream about the way we used to kiss, about the way you told me things that would have happened when we first met. I don't know Do you want to just mute it or trim it out? Why is it gotta be a dick and go, oh, I'm sorry, I can't do that? Why not? I just want to be a dick, so like y'all kind of load your video and it's just gonna piss you off. So I'm just like a annoying little devil worshipping evil bastard, just trying to scam you out of everything. You want a prize for that? Oh, fuck it. Yeah. Like trim out segment, right? So this shit. I do it sometimes. Technical copyright infringement. It's a few seconds once again. This shit. Trim out segment. That's what I'm trying to do. I'll mute it or some shit. It just doesn't work. Why? Because everybody hates me. The feeling is mutual. No fans. Where is me? I don't know the words or something. I can't remember shit. So, because I can harmonize with some shit, whatever the fuck. I'm retarded anyway. I was almost intolerant a while ago, and then they injected this shit on me. So, this is the result. You know, fries with that? Hold on. Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, this mic is dodgy as well because it's not just me sounding strange, it's picking up like the sounds of my throat. So when I hold my breath, you can hear it apparently. It's very strange. And I'm not even making a noise, it's just when I'm holding my breath or trying not to breathe, it's picking that up on the mic. Albeit that often you can't hear my voice for some reason, it's very fucking strange. And all you can hear is me silently almost holding my breath. But you can't actually hear me talk because the devil is a prick. No offense. Yeah, me fucking messing about with things in the background. You can hear the mouse, you can hear the keyboard. You hear all the background noise, you just can't hear fucking anything that I'm fucking saying like it's relevant anyway, in general. So, it's very annoying. You know, that's how the devil operates. Devil is a bastard. No offense. Nice. That was quick. Oh, I'll be on about 2 to 5. Oh, yeah. See if it fucks up or not. Aleksi Diacek. Alex Diacek. Could have been some shit. She fucking disappeared. Fucking. I miss that. Oh. Never come back, Jesus. Right. Tough cookie. I love to say. Sorry. Well done, Bulgaria. No offense. Brilliant. Seriously, what the fuck? UAVs. I think we should be able to do. Oh, there might be fucking more, like, but... Hold on. Might have, like, got more insurgents. I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today. Beef. God damn. Sorry. Oh, gotta do what you gotta do. You like that, Gracie? Oh, wow. Oh, God. Bless it. Oh, God. Wait, she's a really good mother. Oh. Ah, God damn. Okay. Uh, okay. No offense, Chris. Okay. Right, just smoke a lot. Whoa. Oh, sorry, but technically I'm broadcasting it and technically it's a little bit funny. Want a haircut? Yeah. Dogs don't seem to mind that so much. I was like, what? Dog got cute eyes. That's a cute dog. A really cute dog. God damn. I don't know. Thanks, mama. Ooh, wee. Careful with those scissors. You might get my what? Mm, best haircut I ever had. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ooh, stop. It tickles. Sorry. All right. Oh, I think we're done here. Oh, not yet. Jeez. Ooh, God. Oh, my God. I think she looks after a dog and a cat too well. I couldn't do it. Mommy, I need some help here. I can't do it. You're gonna have to like, mm. You're not gonna show us the ass yet. Uh, yeah, I guess that's what you gotta do. You know, on a farm and everything. Sure, of killing the animals. You know, you gotta look after them. And, wow. Dog actually doesn't mind that. Cool. Sorry, Gracie. I was gonna look after you. One treat? Uh, don't go to the bar. I think this told me that. So.
What is this?
Yeah, I think it broke up. Yeah, okay. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do that because the dog's gotta take a shit and they're probably like, you get messy, you know. Like, you know, like trimmed, I guess, all around the legs and the tail and area around that. You know, still gotta give the dog a bath, hasn't she? So, you know, like, Gracie, I am tired of cleaning your shit. Now, y'all gotta get a haircut because it sticks to your ass and it's nasty and I can see it because I gotta give you a bath. See? You know, I thought maybe, well, if I got a dog, but like, what the fuck? Like, I gotta wash the dog? Like, at some point, the dog's gonna wash itself, if you get me. Like, I don't know, that Lee Mack joke or some shit, some kind of joke, this comedian. Like, the dog throat fucking himself. I can't remember which comedian that was. But he's probably just cleaning his dick, because, like, who wants to do that? Hey. Not necessarily, but like, I ain't clean that. Fuck that. You do that yourself. You know, because I didn't know when I was young initially that, yeah, like how to do it. Because initially I was young and it's like, I couldn't even, like, as I said, I had issues with my shit. It was very tight. It wouldn't, it was just, ow. So I don't really, and then, you know, at a certain point, then, to be honest, before I was like fucking 10, really, but you know, I'm like, oh shit. And through the years, I really, you know, it was a struggle for me because I always had some tight shit, you know, I couldn't really like, ow, you know. But I used to clean it better as I got older. No, when I was like quite young, it's just like, you know, because like when you're young, etc., it was tight for a long time, and then I don't know, and then you know, and then starting cleaning it and shit like that. But it was all good, you know, when you're young, you don't know what to do and shit. Even through my early sexual life, albeit washed in shit generally, is that, you know, I had a tight foreskin and it was very awkward. So, that'd be funny, but, you know, it was really difficult because, you know what they say with premature ejaculation, you know, I try to do okay sometimes, but I'm not being funny. I know I shouldn't even say this because it's kind of rude, but, yeah, because I had a tight foreskin when I was young, it was difficult not to come because my foreskin was too tight. I shouldn't have said that. Might be banned on fucking YouTube. Oh, fuck it up. But technically, that was an issue for me when I was young because I was young and I had the tight foreskin because I was young, I guess. And like initially, I didn't know what the fuck to do. And because like and the thing when you're young, you know, when you learn to go potty, you know, when you're young and shit, and then you're basically like, do I like, you know, pull the, you know, because some people they pull the foreskin back, okay, you know, but then I'm like, you know, I'm in school and shit taking a piss. I'm like, I don't want to be like doing that, you know, with other kids around me taking a piss. So like, fuck it. I don't know. It's just difficult, you know, growing up is awkward. But to be fair, I had a tight foreskin in my life sometimes. So initially, through my teenage years up until, to be honest, moving into my 20s, I kind of had a tight foreskin. Took me a while to loosen up there. Now it's kind of fine. But, you know, yeah, really, I think everybody needs a shower every day generally. Um, you know, it's like mental health is kind of complicated. And, you know, I don't see anybody, so I take a shower. I still need a shower. I always need a shower. Like, I don't want to, like, be showering so I can, like, need a shower again when it's like, you know, I try not to in general. So I want to be showering and then, like, ooh, you know, I was like, no. Like, if you got a lady or some shit, you know, oh, yeah, shower all the time because you see ladies, so cool. And it's like, ooh, yeah, I'll take a shower. Ooh, always clean. Oh, I'm a lady. Keeping clean. Cool. It's like sometimes like I'm not taking a shower just to need a shower again. Like I'm trying not to like need a shower in general. No offense. But yeah, I think generally everybody needs a shower all the time. You know, you know. I mean, in my life, it's like you know, it just doesn't need explaining really. I mean, no point in like proper. Oh yeah, you know. There's no reason. You know. I mean, yeah, I want to be always, you know, looking after myself and keeping tidy and all that shit. But it's kind of like no point really in some ways because it's like, and I don't want to exaggerate and make a joke because I think it'd be an inappropriate joke because it would be an inaccurate statement if I was to make that joke. You know, what's my motivation here would be the joke. But it's not about that. That's what I mean because it's not like, you know, but like keep fucking having a shower, like smelling good, whatever the fuck, maybe, you know, looking after yourself all well and shit. Ain't like nothing's gonna happen in the psychiatric mental health shit anyway, you know, in that sense. There's no point in like every day looking after yourself, blah blah blah, and it's just whatever. I'm just gonna need a shower every day anyway. Like no point in having a shower to need a shower again. You know, so like I try not to need a shower in general. Uh, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but I don't think she's gonna be stripping naked taking a shower. But if she is, I guess she's not gonna be broadcasting. No offense. I don't know what somebody said, but I wouldn't mind. But still, no offense. Maybe she's rushing a dog, I guess. I don't know. No offense. Yeah, the thing is like, oh yeah, I shower every day, smell good, whatever the fuck. See somebody, it's all cool. But the thing, I try not to need a shower. Is the thing. So even though I take a shower and I try to look after myself as much as possible, but for me, I try not to need a shower, if you get me. Not that I don't want to take a shower and all that, but I try not to need a shower. I don't want to have a shower to need a shower every day, if you get me. I don't want to be having a shower and then needing a shower again, like, in that sense. Even though it doesn't need to be explained in a sense, but I try not to need a shower. I mean, everybody needs a shower all the time, okay, but I try not to need a shower. So because I'm trying to not need a shower, in the sense of trying not to need a shower at all, ideally, but at some point you generally need a shower. But even though I'm not, there's no point in being specific. It's not specific in a specific sense. But yeah, I take a shower, look after myself to a certain extent, whatever. Even though often I'm stinking to a certain extent because like ain't nobody around, whatever the fuck, it's variable. But I don't take a shower every day, so I can like need a shower again. I mean, so I try to not need a shower in a literal sense because I don't do much anyway, or anything really much. So, in the nature of my circumstances, I try to not need a shower because I don't have a shower every day to need a shower when I ain't seeing anybody and shit like that. So I try to not need a shower so that the less I need a shower and then I take a shower, that's cool. But I try to not need a shower because it's not like I've got a reason to fucking do anything really. So I just try to not need a shower. That kind of makes sense, but it's not in a particular way. Like I say, it's not specific. But I'm not showering every day so I can like you know make an effort for myself or some shit. You know what I mean? I'm trying to not need a shower in general is generally my thing. So I don't have a shower every day so I can need a shower again in the morning or some shit. I'm trying to not need a shower in general in my life because I'm only showering for myself. So, or a bath ideally, but it's not my house. So, and sometimes I either got a bath or a shower, or one or the other, or both if you're lucky. But when I lived in Mountain Ash, I had a bath. I love having a bath. I love having a bath. It's wonderful. Our dog is getting well looked after. Brilliant. Yeah. But I had a shower, but the shower was a bit awkward and blah blah blah. And I'm on whatever. I do like having a bath, but in this place, I got a shower and ensuite shit because mental health and you got a lot of ensuite shit, so I got a little shower shit. But then if I go have a bath, it's like the communal shit, which is fine. But like it's their bath, so I mean I can have a shower at 3 o'clock in the morning or whatever I want if I want. But having a bath is gonna be like sometime in the day or some shit. Just like the food, I can't cook in the night because it's their house and you're not allowed to cook in the night. You're not allowed to go out at night. You're not allowed to open the windows properly. There's got a little fucking safety shit on all the windows just in case you want to jump out the window or some shit. Shit like that. So, yeah. The adverts technically count as copyright? Surely not, because that's the point of it. Ah, adverts. Ooh, what do they do? Well, adverts probably don't count as copyright necessarily. It might do. So I'm like, well, fucking adverts. Well, the adverts don't count as copyright because that's the point. Otherwise, let's go. That's all. So FYI, that's not longer the case either way, whether it's there or not, because I wouldn't fuck it. Blah blah blah. It was like, okay, maybe that added me to block me. Whatever. Doesn't matter. No offense. Regardless. I don't know. Oh yeah, it wasn't necessarily them anyway. I don't give a shit. Fine. No offense. Go find them on a shit, but not say shit. Well, whatever. Don't give a shit. No offense. That's it. Mm. How long was that video? It's taking ages. Maybe it's gone through the process. Technical thing. Right. Oh, okay, it's 12. Technically, 4 hours is nothing happening really. It's literally, it was because of the technical thing where I disabled the mic and then it went into, put that broadcast on when I was asleep. So it's like 4 hours of nothing basically. I don't even think it's a good camera angle. I load it at the moment. This is the video. Hold on. Very terrible. I went to bed and shit. So I left it on when I was sleeping. Hold on, if you see that, hold on. Not so bad that. I just keep it at 9 things while I'm sleeping. Right, technically I guess it shows all of those units, destroyers and corvettes, after they mullered 3 submarines. Destroyers and corvettes all getting destroyed by that attack submarine up until 4 hours when it disconnects, I guess. So, all of them coming in. So, 3 submarines, 3 destroyers, 2 corvettes. Who wiped them all out with his bullshit super unit task force fucking submarine bollocks. Of course, we just finished them off 4-2 with a naval patrol aircraft. So that's that video. I guess part of the broadcast there is because it's chewing through all of my naval units. Kind of funny, really, but I'm sleeping while it's happening. So. Oh shit. How cute. I don't know, brilliant. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried so hard, she threw my feels like I had none. I'm blowing my way. Alright, hold on. It's a good song, though. She fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. It's good that it did that TOS as well with the censorship, but I think it kind of got on. I don't know, but maybe it's like whatever. But she fucking hates me. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. I tried too hard and she took my feelings like I had none and blew them away. Because I don't think I ever bought a Nirvana CD as such. I don't know. I might listen to my mates or some shit. Or like got it on Spotify. I don't think. Maybe I saw it on YouTube. I guess so. But didn't it say that on the shit back in the day when it was on the shit? If it was on the shit? If the song was on, I can't remember. I don't know. But I don't think it was necessarily censored out. She fucking hates me, but I don't know. Maybe, but yeah. She fucking hates me. It's pretty good, isn't it? Like swearing, I guess, but well, it's a good song. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. Oh, it's a good song. I know the motherfucker said that word. And I'm like, I was just thinking, just now. It's like a poor guy, because I know apparently since apparently the guy's a bastard. Like, poor guy, man. I bet he didn't mean to be a bastard. We got no crazy shit, fucked up, motherfucker. I also thought, Jesus was a good guy. Motherfuckers talk shit. I don't know what the fuck motherfuckers talk about, but he was probably a good guy, really. So, all that bullshit, I don't fucking know. Talk about some shit back in the day, some bullshit, and all this terrible shit. I mean, in general, terrible shit, terrible. Nirvana, the poor guy. Apparently he's a bastard. I don't fucking know. Well, he shot himself, didn't he? So, there we go. No offense. He's dead. No offense. Oh, Christ. Sorry. No offense. She fucking hates me. La 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 la. Tried too hard, though my feels like I had no. Tupac apparently is a bit of a bastard because he swears, he's very aggressive and maybe violent and terrible and maybe kills some people. I don't know. I think that bullshit out. It's probably a technical thing. I don't know. Apparently he's a bit of a bastard, but the guy says he didn't do it. I think maybe it's a technical thing. I don't know. Whatever the fuck, but no, I don't know. I don't know, because like sometimes you think, the guy must have been a bastard. But he didn't seem like a bastard. You know what I mean? He's an emotional person. He cared about things. You know what I mean? He wasn't necessarily a bastard, but he's a technical thing. Not necessarily like a bastard. Not necessarily like a bastard. Like he ain't do nothing. It's just technically, sometimes it's bullshit, but maybe it's a technical thing. I don't know. Technically, and then some bullshit. Okay, in general, it's still not a good thing. A guy should be a good guy and not a bad guy in general. And apparently if he's violent. Depends. If he's violent with a bloke, it's cool. If he's violent with a woman, it's not so cool. Okay, yeah. The same thing. Is generally people are bastards if it's some bad shit. Of course, bastards. Kill them. No offense, but I don't know. Sometimes like, I don't know, man. I don't know if the guy's a bastard. Apparently he's a bastard. I don't know. No offense. But in general, the concept is, if a bastard's a bastard, fucking shoot him. No offense. By the way, she fucking hates me. La 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 la. I love the Terry. No offense. Girl. Well, as long as she's happy, I fucking hope so. Obviously, she doesn't need me, so it's cool. No offense, once again. Yeah. You never get over your first love, necessarily. You might move on, but you made a promise. No offense. And I do not break my promises. That's technically not. It's cool. But I assume she didn't want me to love it, so that's the only reason I don't. Well, it's not that I don't. It's just, there's no point. Don't want me to love it, and it's like a burden if I do. So I can't say. I mean, sometimes whatever the fuck, but I don't even know if it's her, and I guess nobody wants to talk to me, it seems. But yeah, I know. But oh, within myself, I've been thinking like, I don't know, I just like pretend that okay, but it's cool. No offense. Don't break my. Okay, stop that. No offense. I just think it's a good song though. I don't know all the words. I don't know the words. I don't think. Don't break my heart. Say you love me again. I can't remember the fucking words, man. I fucked up. I can't remember it. It's medication, really is. I just can't remember the lyrics to songs anymore. It's annoying. Back in the day, I just pick it up. I used to know shit, sing shit, whatever the fuck. And it wasn't even with age. It was the medicinal, psychiatric, mental health bullshit. They injected the shit on me, and now I'm fucked. And now offense. I can't remember. I do the notes now because I can't remember the words. So, really annoying. It's not the cannabis that did damage, Tom. No offense. It's the medication, psychiatric medication. That's what does the damage. It's a punishment for taking drugs. Or sometimes, you know, if you do a deal with the devil and all the women want to suck your cock, you can have whatever you want. No offense. As long as the man or yourself says so, or if you're prepared to be violent to get whatever you want, then I guess you'll get it, whatever the fuck it is. No offense. Don't break my heart. Do you love me again? I lost my voice now, I can't even sing. Motherfucker. No, I can't remember fuck all when I thought that. I can't figure them out because I'm sarcastic. I can't figure them out. I don't think. In some ways I didn't back in the day, but I kinda did if I wanted to. And generally, it depends. Smoke some weedies, think about things. Not too much. Justify the demons. Fuck them all. Pimp. No offense. Don't break my heart. They love me again. Motherfucker. Thunder Brush now. Brain damage. Can't listen to music anymore and shit because technically copyright infringement on YouTube on whatever the fuck. But if I broadcast game music audio on fucking FIFA or whatever game anyway on Twitch, they'll mute me anyway. I don't know if they'll mute me live, but no, I'll notice afterwards. They'll just torture the shit out of me. Oh, fuck 'em. Don't break my heart. They love me again. I know there's pain you got when you want. I used to know all that shit. I don't know. Smoking weed helped, but you know. They reversed that shit for 14 years, and apparently it's whatever. They're not bothered if I take my ADHD tablet in the morning, which is good. Not bothered. Almost taught me how to taking it anyway. Whatever. You don't want it? Like, what? You know, because I'm like, and they just, whatever. It's okay for me to not have the good tablet in the morning, and it's like, kinda, talk me out of it and claim that I don't want it, and just go, blah, blah, blah. But if I don't take out the bad tablet, there's emergency, call a crisis team, or, you know, fucking fire brigade or some shit, or the army come or some shit, in a theoretical way, like, force me to take it. Oh my god. And I probably get worried about me, but they're just evil, lying, devil worshipping Cambridge fucking opposite fucking Nazi psychiatric evil mental health bastards. So anybody talking his shit watching BBC News like, get some help with the mental health. No, don't. They will abuse you and torture the shit out of you for the rest of eternity. And how they will help you is by torturing the shit out of you, so that makes it better because apparently you can now cope with suffering. So as mental health products as lies. I didn't even know what the shit was till they told me on BBC News, and I'm like, what the fuck? And then like, whatever. I just watch BBC News to just hear about terrible things in general, and just a lot of shit. And it's evil shit. The world is evil as fuck. Oh, no offense. People are shit. No offense. People are fucking shit. Evil bastards. Most of them. Not all of them. Some of them, I don't fucking know. However it works out. But this Nazi fucking psychiatric mental health bollocks just changes its name every fucking few years. Just tortures the shit out of everything in existence. And then asks you to fill out a survey. Some bullshit. Fuck them, they're evil cunts. I hate them. Whoever they are. Evil bastards. Without the fucking Nazi psychiatric mental health related abuse for the whole of eternity until I'm dead, I was quite happy, to be honest, but apparently that was the problem, that symptoms of my illness was feeling too happy with an antipsychotic medication to torture shit out of me, put me into a fucking comatose state of shit, abuse the fuck out of me all my life. Fucking hallucinogenic bullshit, hallucinogen, fucking psychotropic, fucking schizophrenic bullshit. Had to educate me about my illness because I didn't even think I was ill. So they had to educate me about my illness, inject the fuck out of me, tell me not to watch the news anyway so I'd lose track, and then they want to blame me at the end of it. Eat a fucking dick and die slow, you evil devil worshipping bastards, Illuminati, godless science. Suck a fucking dick, you cunts. No offense. Not talking to women. Talking to fucking psychiatric freaks. All of them. Evil bastards. Devil worshipping cunts. And I'm just fucking caged by the fucking psychiatric shit anyway. Like that's the reality. Fucking evil bastards. Sick fucking cunts. No offense. Fucking pricks. Web of shit. It's a Nazi fucking psychiatric, secluded, fucking isolated, fucking solitary confinement state of evil. Even via the internet, it's all fucking on their shit. All fucking terrorism on their shit. But you know, fuck them. Fucking psychopathic, criminal, fucking psychiatric, mental health, fucking psychopathic, schizophrenic, evil, fucking Nazi, fucking sex offender, grass, fucking cunt, fucking junkie, monkey, fucking opposites attract, Illuminati, devil worshipping, KKK, fucking evil, lying, devil worshipping, deceitful, fucking bastards. So fuck them all. Couldn't give a shit. I'll blow myself up if you give me the fucking explosives. Eat a dick. Eat a fucking evil bastards. Don't trust anybody. Evil cunts. Science without God is hell. So, enjoy your coke, you fucking junk monkey. Fucking cunt. Oh, can you hear me now? Fuck off. Shalom alaikum. Allahu Akbar, you fucking evil bastards. Boom. Fuck off. Fucking devil coming in. Every fucking time. Fucking, what is it? That surveillance shit. Fucking mental bastards. Lunatics on the asylum and all that, innit? Evil cut. And the criminals win the war right away, don't they? And the cunts take the credit. Oh, friends. Not talking about women, is it? I don't even know me father. My other grandfather. Whatever. some freak apparent Illuminati person apparently offered me a deal. I told him, like I told every other fucking cunt who offered me a deal, to fuck off. So basically, got to my shit. Matt Jones, fuck him, he's a cunt. Couldn't give a fuck who he is. Fuck you, you twat. Like I need a daddy. Piss off, you cunt. I don't worship the devil, you fucking twat. Fucking cunt. Mafia, fair enough, in the name of God if it's necessary. Fucking have some manners and piss off, you twat. Who needs fucking money, you cunt? Neo-Nazis can eat a dick as well. Fuck off. Jesus or no Jesus, Jesus or no Jesus, you're full of shit. You racist bastard. Go piss off. Fucking cunt. Whoever you are. Fucking bastards. Sorry, patriarch or a nationalist? Patriarch first, nationalist second. If I had to choose, God first. God is the most important thing to me. God is the main important thing to me. All I care about, my mother and my two brothers. That's pretty much it, really. No family, fair enough. Wales, fair enough. But God first. Most important thing is God. Anybody who worships the devil can fuck off. So, piss off. In the name of Jesus, my fucking ass. God is good. You fucking bastard. Mary and Jesus, why killing each other? Because you're Irish and English. That's the only reason. Maybe German and Roman. I don't give a fuck. Jews and fucking Greeks. Don't give a shit. God. That's all I give a fuck about, really. So, anybody who worships the devil can piss off. There's a moral to the story. There's fucking morality. Piss off. Call me a cunt. Like, fuck. I haven't got the balls to be a cunt. It doesn't interest me. I'm not fucking stupid. You can piss off. Live your life of shit. Fuck off. Respect to the Persian. No offense. Shalom alaikum. Hopefully he's still alive. But God knows. Neo-Nazis want to kill him. Well, I'm not there anyway. And whatever. Can't do fuck on myself. Or whatever. Bulgaria. think about taking a piss. I'll have a quick look. Maybe there's on. Okay, Bulgaria. No offense. Thank you. No offense. I don't know, because it's awkward with Sweden, because apparently they don't seem to be occupying any of the cities. I guess Örebro. So they got Örebro, and they've basically, I guess, kind of defeated Iceland. So it's cool, but I said to them, of course, can you take cities back if it's all possible, because you need them, of course. So it'd be cool if they can. I would like to provide aerial support if it's all possible, but I think I need to get to Frankfurt and instruct an airbase. I think that would take quite a large amount of time, considering I'm fucked in terms of fuel, and electronics aren't perfect, but I need a lot of fuel, and I'm going to be using up a lot of shit trying to recover my ship, because they've done sabotage and all kinds of fucked up shit, and I'm fucked with the fuel. I don't even get how I have so little fuel. Very strange. But I guess I'm using a lot as well, so apparently. But Gavle, Stockholm, Malmo, and Gothenburg, of course, Sweden need that. Örebro, if they've got units, that's positive, but I don't know their situation or their state, so I'm not really sure really we can necessarily include Sweden, because they have a lot of territory, which is good. I've already spoke to them, so I said, you know, almost the offer is still there, but at this point in time, might have to just do a two-way deal. And it would prolong the conflict there, including Sweden, which is part of the process to a certain extent, but to a certain extent as well, it could minimise what is necessary to be done with a freeway split. Yeah, actually, I think we could be actually a lot closer with a freeway split. But actually, if we're there on a two-way split anyway, it almost is irrelevant, because on a two-way split or a freeway split, I mean, either way, you know, it would be about the same at the moment, I think. Because I think a freeway split between me and Bulgaria, we need 500 odd each, and Sweden has 100 odd. So between a freeway split, you need about 500 odd each, and then between a two-way split, you need about 700 odd each. There's 1400 and 1700 or something. So a freeway split, you need 500 odd each, and Sweden has that, which is decent. And I think if Algeria, which is me, and Bulgaria get to about 700 odd, we can do a two-way split. But we can almost include Sweden by way of default, which would do a freeway split is pretty much the same. Because me and Bulgaria might, I mean, if it's all possible, we'll have to do it ourselves there, which is already part of the arrangement, where we do a two-way split. But we could almost include Sweden as well, and it would be irrelevant, because to get to a two-way split and a freeway split, with a two-way split, me and Bulgaria can get there maybe. But even if we do include Sweden, because of the average points that you need for a two-way or a freeway split, 700 odd for a two-way split, 500 odd for a freeway split, so it's 1400 and 1700 odd. So if Algeria and Bulgaria get close to a two-way split, we could include Sweden in a freeway split anyway, and because we could already do it with a two-way split, and how it would work out in a freeway split is pretty much the same. So I mean, there's no reason why necessarily we can't necessarily include Sweden, because I mean, Algeria and Sweden are maybe looking to do a two-way split anyway, and it seems possible, or maybe most likely. I've tried to, and Bulgaria come in as well, I've tried to basically eliminate Sweden, Iceland and Poland myself, as well as maybe Greece, and Greece and Bulgaria separated in relation to that. But you know, of course, Bulgaria, they're up on the points, and obviously Bulgaria have done, you know, they're ahead of me anyway. So we're looking to do a two-way split maybe with Algeria and Bulgaria, but I think we could, even though, like I'm saying to Sweden, can you do a bit more, like, you know, try and get your shit back. I'm just asking them if it's possible for them, but we could still really include them in a freeway split. It wouldn't be any difference, we'd still get our points anyway, and when we get close to a two-way split anyway, with the points allocation, what we would need to do, and to include Sweden, would be pretty much the same two-way or a freeway split. So it's nice to include Sweden there. Because I've already spoke to Sweden, and technically, as I say, Bulgaria are doing well there. They're coming through. Obviously, they've done massive shit there, and they're moving in through Poland. And spoke to Bulgaria, etc., and that resulted in Poland as well. And I was already looking to challenge Poland because I was challenging them for the lead. And in relation to the dialogue and the diplomacy, no offense, obviously, I mean, it was necessary, really. It was already part of the equation that I was already trying to challenge Poland, Iceland, and America, and they've all been defeated essentially, albeit that there are still possible threats. Iceland have essentially been completely defeated. and Reykjavik. Insurgents took that before anybody even went to Iceland, really. The insurgents took it when they had been sabotaged and ruined, basically. No offense. Washington is still contaminated, which is a technical aspect. I engaged them with a chemical ballistic weapon to deliberately contaminate the capital of America, to cause them problems. I don't think, I mean, yeah, they've recovered a bit, I guess. They haven't decontaminated the area, which I realized that you could do after using nuclear weapons or chemical weapons. But I deliberately, New York there, I engaged them to try and do damage to the infrastructure, which is why I often use conventional ballistic missiles, at least, up until lately. But I deliberately launched a chemical ballistic missile attack on Washington to deliberately contaminate the area and cause them problems. So I had to use chemical weapons on America. It turns out 5 times in the end, and 4 times it resulted in technically, apparently proclaimed as an attack in Algeria with chemical weapons. So twice here, when they were coming down with an elite infantry division, bastards, and then 5 of them coming in for a year, which is on maybe one of the previous broadcasts, whereby I attacked them twice also with chemical weapons, and then I launched a chemical ballistic missile attack on Washington to deliberately contaminate the capital of America, Washington. And I engaged Iceland. I basically defeated them all, to be fair, no offense. But yeah, I was experimenting as well, and I realized it's not so bad as I thought. But like I said in a previous shit, but it didn't come out right probably in the audio, is when I was young and growing up until the past few months, I thought nuclear weapons was terrible because I thought, nuclear weapons because it end the world. Or like, oh, you set off a nuclear bomb. That is the theoretical delusion of young people where they think, oh, push the button and the world ends. No, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't Call of Duty like the game ends. And then I researched nuclear weapons. I still had no intentions of even deploying them in a game because of the apparent devastation and contamination and catastrophe and consequences and all of the chemical elements. I didn't want to use chemical weapons. So, but I researched on Wikipedia, maybe on Google, linked to Wikipedia, maybe. It's like, oh, it's not as bad as I thought it was, because of course it's designed to kill people. But if it happens, okay, I mean, don't be in a vicinity or don't go to the vicinity after it happens. But if you don't get killed by a nuclear weapon, okay, there's contamination of fallout and debris, which lasts for about a day or two. So stay indoors. Keep all the shit closed. Don't get contaminated with radioactive chemicals or waste, as long as you avoid the aftermath, which is the fallout and the debris from the sky after a nuclear explosion, or don't go to the zone in particular because it's chemically contaminated with nuclear chemicals and shit like that. Okay. And then obviously experimentation there. I didn't want to use it in a game either because of the Russian situation. I'm like, because America and everyone's saying don't use nuclear weapons, and obviously America used them twice to end World War II with 2 atom bombs in Japan. Still people live in Japan. I don't know if they live in the particular cities or where it happened as such, but of course people still live in Japan. It's quite a small island, even though it's a nation. So people live in Japan despite the fact they were A-bombed twice or nuclear weapons twice attacked by America at the end of World War II, but they still live in Japan. And then Russia are talking about maybe using them on Kiev, which is not good. And also, I didn't want to do that because of the thing, don't use nuclear weapons. But I was very angry and very pissed off, and basically felt that almost I had no choice with the power and the threat of 2 staff sergeants, Iceland and America, and the threat of Poland, with the level 5, level 4 army bases and the air base, which I attacked Bydgoszcz and Krakow with 2 nuclear ICBM missiles. And when I'd done those 2 things, of course it had done massive devastation, and the consequences for the cities was terrible, and the areas were contaminated. But also I thought, not so bad. I mean, I achieved what I wanted to achieve. So I also attacked Warsaw because I had an airbase. It's heavily infrastructure and built up. So I done the same again, and I've attacked every Polish city with nuclear weapons. That's where they're all contaminated or insurgent, and it deliberately, because of the threat. So I attacked them all with nuclear weapons, and there's nothing left other than anything else. If it's all possible, I'll kill that too. But because they come down with me like they always do with rude and cheek, no offense, rudeness and cheek, because they come down with elite infantry divisions, America and Poland, tank divisions, and all these divisions, these super units, lethal on the ground, pisses me off. I'm like, there's nothing I can do about that, so I gotta launch missiles and fucking aerial assaults. And that's the only way to engage these super units on the ground, is to attack them aerially and with missiles. So, I mean, the next game I'll probably lose, whatever. But all of these cities have been, like, all 7 Polish cities have had to be attacked with nuclear weapons. Well, as far as I'm concerned, you know, they've pissed off now. There's a coup apparently in Iceland, Poland, and America. They've all fucked off and left the game. So basically, I've achieved my objectives. There could be worse to come, as there was from America with a fucking super unit task force and super unit infantry division again. Like I said, they're all dead. So I had to attack the super unit infantry division with chemical weapons, which once again achieved what I wanted it to achieve. And then I launched an aerial attack, which eliminated them. And then I lost, as you might have seen, three three attack submarines. That's about. In total, 4 attack submarines, 2 corvettes, and 3 fucking destroyer fucking naval units. So I lost with their fucking super unit attack fucking submarine task force. I lost a total of 9 units. So I lost 2 corvettes, 4 attack submarines, and 3 destroyers. So I lost 9 units to their fucking elite, super unit fucking attack submarine task force, and obviously it pissed me off. So eventually I slapped on it. Obviously, fortunately, the naval patrol unit had mobilized in the time I was sleeping, so I woke up, unfortunately, once again they're dead. So it had to be done. And you know, whatever. But yeah, all of these zones now are contaminated or insurgent, and they're fucked, and they're dead, and they're pissed off, and they're all fucked, so they're dead. So Gdansk there is contaminated, is fucked. Szczecin is fucked. By gosh, what, you know, was contaminated, and insurgents have cleaned her up. Like Warsaw is the capital, they're fucked. They're all fucked. So 5 insurgent cities here out of the 7 homeland Polish cities. 5 of them are insurgents. They're all fucked and contaminated, or insurgent, and they fucked off. And Gdansk here is fucked and contaminated, and Szczecin is fucked and contaminated. And Iceland is fucked. Insurgents took over the capital because they were fucked, and insurgents took the capital, and Sweden moved in and basically have done their best. So Reykjavik, the capital of Iceland, is insurgent. Washington, the capital of America, is contaminated. Thingeyrar is insurgent. Hoffen is insurgent. That's 3 out of 5 insurgent homeland Iceland cities, and Bakkafjordur and Vik are Swedish. So Iceland are fucked. But still, they probably pose a threat. They have naval units, took out 2 of our submarines, at least, with their frigate, friggin' frigate. So, yeah, I mean, Sweden only have a Rebro here, but at least they have something. If they can try to take their cities back, that would be very helpful and beneficial to them. No offense. Malmo, Malmo, the capital of Sweden, Stockholm, and Gavle are insurgent. That's very unfortunate. And Gothenburg is a Swedish city, and that's Icelandic. So I'd like to provide aerial support for Sweden if it's all possible, but I think I need to construct airbase in maybe Frankfurt at least to try and get closer to Sweden, which I think would take quite a while. But I still think that in a 2-way, 3-way coalition, 2-way, 3-way makes no difference. We could still possibly include Sweden. It wouldn't be a problem because me and Bulgaria would probably get a 2-way anyway. And you know, if we get a 2-way anyway, we can include Sweden as part of 3-way, and it wouldn't make a difference to how quick or sooner or later how sooner or later that would happen. So as long as we get the win, I'm happy. It's World War III. That's the concept. So to me, it's very important. No offense. There we go. Brilliant. 43 now. Super. No offense. So that's as far as I'm concerned, a dramatic improvement there in the fuel supplies, income, if you like. No offense. Linz would be nice, of course, but we're trying to take every city by city strategically and try to hold every city that we take, ideally. So we move through, we try to take as many provinces as possible, and we usually end up at the city because we want to take all the provinces first, and like the Russia shit, try to circle around the city so that the city is isolated. And as far as they're concerned, we could come from anywhere. Potentially, it's most likely the last place you saw us, but also then to try to take all of the provinces surrounding the city, then the city's morale is damaged also, but also because you take the provinces, you're not going to lose the provinces until they are retaken. But in terms of the insurgents there, the insurgents can retake the city as they do. So I try to obviously defend the city, so I try to defend every city that I take. So I try to take as many provinces as possible. Is the main thing. I'm usually more interested in provinces really, and I do go in a kind of innocent way, because I send my National Guards out up front to go and take provinces innocently, in the sense of, you know, initially that's how I started. I was like, oh, I want to take the provinces, you know, I want to get some computer shit, and then, you know, you gotta kill motherfuckers because they're dangerous. But generally what I do is, if necessary with built up cities, as has been displayed, I generally and like I say, what I realized with the nuclear shit is you can decontaminate the area, and it only affects the city. It doesn't necessarily affect the world as such in this game. It's not specific, but you just decimate a city with a nuclear weapon, and it basically destroys the city. Everybody is dead. It contaminates the area, okay. But like you've seen in the shit, you can just decontaminate the area. It might take time, but like Chernobyl, you can just decontaminate it. You probably want to go, like if you're planning to go and take a city, I mean, you can do that on this game, even if you contaminate the area. On the game, you can just walk in and take it anyway and decontaminate it, which is something you can do. I was just speaking to Bulgaria. I don't want to speak to them specific about that at the moment. If they've heard it, it's cool. But yeah, like Bulgaria moving up here, and it's cool, and they're probably like whatever they're trying to get there, and they're doing a lot of things. I think they're down in the Middle East as well, and up north, east, etc. There's Soviets, etc. But I don't want to say to Bulgaria at the moment. Maybe I'd like to demonstrate, but at some point, you know, if the situation arises, it will be displayed. It's clear in terms of Naples and Rome as well that has occurred, and obviously Bydgoszcz and Warsaw, regardless, have been decontaminated, it seems, by insurgents. It seems that when insurgents retake the city, it automatically gets decontaminated. But for example, if you can just walk into these cities here on a game, you can go into the cities that have been attacked. All of them have been attacked with nuclear weapons, and Bydgoszcz and Warsaw have been decontaminated by insurgents. So if you go in and take these cities here, when you get in there, you can just decontaminate them. I don't even think it costs anything on the shit. You can just decontaminate them unless you want to pay extra to rush it through, and you can just instantly decontaminate it with money. But Naples and Rome were contaminated, and I mean, I think insurgents got into one of them or both of them or something, but I mean, I personally decontaminated Naples and Rome myself after attacking those areas with nuclear weapons. And I guess in the provinces, it didn't seem to contaminate the area when I attacked the provinces with chemical or nuclear weapons. But if I attack the city with chemical or nuclear weapons, the city gets contaminated. So I decontaminated Naples and Rome. And I realized by experimentation on the game, fortunately, that you can do that. So of course, everybody's dead in these cities. All of these cities have been attacked with nuclear weapons specifically. So the population seems to be recovering, which is wonderful, isn't it? The populations are generally recovering very well, to be fair. And obviously, insurgents maybe have decontaminated these areas. Of course, in terms of, I mean, there's 5 insurgent cities there, so they basically fucked. But I mean, yeah, you can decontaminate the cities. Of course, it's going to kill everybody or do as much damage as possible. It still hasn't, you know, it's still got a level 3 arms industry. Level 2 army base. But of course, in a military situation and whatever the fuck, their point is to do as much damage, kill us, you know, just destroy everything. Because sometimes it's necessary, no offense. But in reality, it's not so good, because reality war is horrible. But in a game, you know, it's just a game. So, but yeah, you can just decontaminate these cities anyway. But everybody's dead. But in terms of the military situation, that was the point. So the main thing for me is I have to generally bomb all of the cities and attack them with missiles and do whatever I gotta do to damage all of the infrastructure and remove all the capacity for mobilization for the enemy. So when they had the level 5 army base there, level 4 their aerial base that they can use there, they were down in Budapest, so I destroyed Budapest. Budapest, don't know. So they had an army base, sorry, an air base at Budapest and Warsaw here. We're looking to bomb Havana, let's see what's happened there. So bomb Havana to get rid of the air base. So the airbase is gone, so maybe move up and bomb somewhere else. But the reason I bomb cities on the ship, and usually it started with conventional ballistic missiles, only in this game it's moved on to chemical and nuclear potential attacks, and I have no problem with using those methods in the future, because I have seen by way of experimentation, like America knows, but not everybody knows in reality, but obviously, you know, it's evident, but obviously, yeah, so Havana's fucked. But usually I attack cities, if necessary, with conventional warheads to damage and destroy all of the infrastructure to prevent the enemy from being able to mobilize threats against me. And you see Poland and America, like I say, came down with elite infantry divisions, 10 by 10 tank divisions, all of these weapons leveled up, pretending they ain't spending their money with the fucking arms industry as a decoy to, you know, and I mean, they can JavaScript all that shit, which they did initially, and I backed off and let me spend money and then enjoy the game, which is wonderful, because I just want to play Command & Conquer. I don't even play this shit online, but the only way to play this game is online. I don't like playing online because of the cheating. I don't mind going online, losing, having a conversation, wonderful time. But these days, everybody cheats. They use JavaScript. They cheat. They computer programmers, liars, devil worshippers, people work for the company, and even companies these days, it seems, employ criminals to work for them to, carry out their criminal activities via the company, and then they just blame it on a rogue fucking member of the company and deny all responsibility. And yeah, it seems that at least, since I come back or whatever the fuck, maybe the situation is different. Whereas in England, I guess so, it seems. But it seems that companies sometimes employ criminals to work for them, and they warn you about the danger. Even internet security is criminals. But if you're not English, like I say, if you're not Russian, Kaspersky and shit, yep, if you got internet security and you're Welsh and they're all English and they don't like you because you're Welsh or Darren Bastard Kemp, yep, they're the criminals too, because they hate you too, and they have all those things that they warn you about, charge you money, scamming you out of shit, fucking up your shit, robbing you, money, and they're the ones scamming me, no proof, I don't give a shit, I'm not going to whatever, but there's no point having internet security when the problem is them, really, because when they warn you about all the things and the possibilities that they apparently protect you against, they can also use those weapons against you. That's how they know. So they can also deal with those things, but also they can use those weapons against you. When you run or have the internet security and run a virus test and all this shit and do all these scans, and they tell you there's not no problem when clearly there fucking is, then clearly the fucking problem is them. No offense in relation to, they're fucking doing anything about it, so I don't get why I'm paying 75 quid a year. Plus, I mean, God knows how many internet security shit, and they turn out to be a devil, so fuck them. No offense. Just like psychiatric services and mental health products. All I wanted was their help. I guess I was too much to ask when I was young, etc. I just wanted help. So, done loads of assessments, psychological evaluations, all this shit. They used it against me. They told me to do something. I committed a criminal offence. They've tortured me for 14 years, medicinally and whatever the fuck, as a resulting consequence of asking for their help. So that's what you get if you ask for help. You get abused by some fucking dirty bastard asking you where the fucking paedophile touched you, for example, and then he does it anyway. That's what they do. Not necessarily, not specifically, not always, but these evil bastards. And they rob your kids anyway. You know what I mean? I'm not being funny. I'm not trying to accuse anybody deliberately of sexual offences. That's a very serious allegation. All of these bastards who claim to help you and this, I mean, they're evil. All right, some of them are okay, but often the thing is they're not good. And mental health as well. Any reason, they'll take your kids. They'll take your kids to a fucking orphanage or some shit. They'll take your kids away from you, claiming that you've done something wrong, like you've not had your medication. So they'll just take your kids because you didn't have your medication. That's what really stressed me out every day at 3 o'clock in the morning, watching telly, because it's talking about this shit. And I'm like, medication and shit, whatever. And I'm like, if you have mental health shit and all that, and you don't have your medication, they punish you when you don't have your medication. The shit drugs, not the good drugs. Oh no, they try and talk you out of taking the good drugs or make an excuse why you can't have it, something like that. But they force you to take the bad drugs, the ones that abuse you and torture you and make you feel like shit, and then they slag you off in a fucking report for 14 years claiming that, they're only trying to help you. And then they even take you off a CTO because they can't justify it. And then if you don't want your medication, they threaten you with shit and they want to lock you up, claiming that you've done something wrong, exaggerating and lying. I mean, because I can't justify the CTO, so I got to make an excuse. And the only reason I'm not in a CTO is because I can't justify keeping me on a CTO because I'm no risk anyway. But they took me off the CTO so that they wouldn't have to justify it in a fucking tribunal or anything, and they could still carry on torturing and abusing me with this medicinal fucking blackmailing, evil, devil worshipping shit without having to justify in a tribunal or legally get me off it, so I wouldn't have to take medication again. Because apparently the only way I get off it anyway is if I agree to take fucking evil medication. And it sounds like a pathetic statement, but it's a literal fact. And what I got to be, I was watching BBC News the other day with some bullshit, is realizing that like parents with children, mother or something with fucking kids or something like that, the woman's on some mental health shit, but she hasn't taken a medication, so they'll fucking take her kids away, whatever the fuck, and why, because they're evil bastards. And what happens then? I will not elaborate further on the nature of things that apparently is not necessarily apparently correct for me to talk about, but I suspect that maybe things aren't so great sometimes, considering these people are literally evil bastards and devil worshipping freaks, Nazi psychiatric, devil worshipping scientific without God, evil fucking freak, and a lot of them dirty bastards, and I will not elaborate further. No offense. Antipsychotics, eat my ass. No offense. They worry about you when you're happy and are concerned that you're getting well, and then when you're getting tortured by their shit medication and forced to take it, they think everything's going well. You're doing very well, Darren. I mean, they're evil, sickening, fucking disgusting, dirty bastards. I hate these people. Fucking filthy, wretched, foul, evil, fucking sick, psychopathic, and I won't elaborate further. They're absolutely disgusting. I don't trust the NSPCC anyway. I agree with the philosophy, but I don't trust these people. I don't trust any fuckers. And it's bullshit. Fucking evil cunts. There's no point in science without God. It was apparently set up in the name of God for some positive agenda. It seems only in relation to itself. Godless science is evil. You know what I mean? You know, scientific hell and scientific heaven is a difference. So, you know, I mean, you don't even get to take your pick, because some evil bastard scientists who apparently don't believe in God are apparently in charge of science, because obviously God can't fucking help us. Can't help me anyway. Some people enjoy science, live a happy life. Good for them. You know what I mean? You know, but either God and science or the devil and science. Oh, apparently it's neither. It's variable and it's up to you. Shrink. Fucking bastard. No offense. It's positive science and negative science. If God is using science for somebody to help somebody in a godly way, that's a positive thing. If the devil is using science, that's not so great. That's the difference. No offense. Who rules the world, God or the devil? Could say it's variable, it depends, I guess. yeah, you believe in God, but can God help you? Well, you hope so. Oh, that's a bugger. No offense. I believe in God, of course. I hope there's a God. I pray to God. I don't know. YouTube, will you please trim out that fucking segment, for fuck's sake? No offense. It's like killing with you know. It's like killing with you know. I don't know if it is though. I go. It. It's killing with you low. Not in the nuts, cause that's a low blow. It's killing with you low. It's killing with you low. Not in the nuts, cause that's a low blow. It's killing with you low. Hold on. I still want to watch football. the fuck? Fuck me. What? I guess there's a unit we've used previously. Take a timeout. I think I'm gonna watch football, to be honest. So what am I doing with the mic? I'm gonna experiment in seeing if I switch it off, if I can try to switch it off without ending the broadcast. I'm not sure if that's possible. So I'll probably end the broadcast and then I'll just resume another one while I'm watching football and be back in a bit. But I'll try and be on the mic, but I think it's gonna auto disconnect the broadcast. But I'm gonna try to see if I can get it not to, but I think it might. Slightly complicated. But still waiting for a National Guard. I'm just waiting until they're all ready and give them time to maybe try to be the best I can be. I think it's gonna go off. Hold on. What's that? How should I do? Really? Okay. Nice. Like, what? Oh, God damn. Once again, that was quick. Oh, yeah. Here's a good one. Okay. What's that? Ah, I love it. Hold on. I don't know. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, stick around if you want. That's the thing. But we'd miss you if you left. Oh, please don't leave. But you know, yeah. Right, so check now. I think it's gonna fuck the broadcast up. I guess about 4 hours. So hold on. We'll see now if I can switch this without fucking up. When I switch the heads off, it's probably gonna fuck up. Hold on. Speakers. Right. That. Okay. Just at the moment, let's see. Okay. So far so good. But I think now it's gonna fuck up. Hold on. Okay, it hasn't fucked up yet. But maybe now when I disconnect the mic, it'll fuck up. So hold on. If it doesn't fuck up, good. If it does fuck up, bad. No. But then if I switch the shit back on, it might fuck up as well. So, right, that's that there. Because I can't, you know, select that setting if I'm switching it on. So if I switch it on, maybe it'll auto connect possibly, and I can fuck it up. So watch now. If I switch the headset off, it'll probably fuck up. But if it doesn't, woo, that's another step of progress. So if I switch the headset off now, let's check again. It might fuck up. We'll see. If it doesn't, great. And then if I switch it on, see if it fucks up again. But I'm gonna watch football for a bit. Hopefully, and maybe Family Guy. And you know, if it doesn't fuck up, then I got more time to kind of chill out while I come back and see if it fucks up again. So either now when I connect the mic, or when I come back on the mic in a bit, maybe if I can, I'll charge it as well if it's all possible while I'm watching football and Family Guy shit. Watch Family Guy to maybe cheer myself up. Watch the football maybe. I can't watch the news at the moment with the football because they'll tell me the results, and I see the news on the shit when it opens up. I can't do that unless I switch to Chrome, which I might at some point. But hold on. If it fucks up now, it probably will. But hold on. See if it fucks up now, and then if it doesn't, great. And then if I switch it back on in a bit, if it doesn't fuck up, see if it fucks up then. So I'm going to be gone for quite a while. Maybe the duration of the broadcast. Now, because if it fucks up now, I gotta start a new broadcast, and I will. So we'll see if it fucks up. No offense. Nah, that's alright.